Hey everyone. So last we left, we beat up some high schoolers, and I believe today we're gonna go beat up some more high schoolers. And I think, yeah, that totally wasn't me, sir. Anyway, so the jig is up when it comes to like being undercover to like plant some fucking security cameras all over the school to like stop a bullying trend, but. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going back to Yokohama. Okay. Whatever. So... Oh, cool. You could just take the taxi whenever and drop it off, like, in nearly any part of the city. That's good. Probably don't want to do that too often, because I probably, Wait. Oh, this is the, Oh, it's close. Oh. I can't go to the Hello Work. Can I at least, pick up some cans? No, I guess not. Oh, I forgot. I got a skateboard too. And it's weird because, like, he automatically equips it if you run enough, but only in the street, and as soon as you get onto the sidewalk, yeah, even if I... Cool.
Really, guys?
So I have a feeling this is going to end up being like the subs. Well, I already said this before, and I named the title of the stream. This is basically going to become the substitute, where like I'm gonna go undercover as either a teacher or a faculty member of this high school to stop a bullying whatever. Like, I'm like 99% sure this is where it's going to lead, because I know a lot of the rest of the game takes place at that school, right? But the trailer showed him in, like, plain clothes, his usual street clothes.
Oh, man. You almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
Yeah.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse.
That
way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah.
But that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
But sometimes they have to.
But that's
in a
where
Yakuza
those
game.
speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Okay. Supposed to be able to... Oh god, I forgot to check if I could, Well, I got all these fucking toys. Oh wait, I can actually, like, do this. I think I could, like... Oh no. Goop. Wait. I don't get to open it? That's so stupid. I thought, like, he would open it and actually, like, assemble it. And then, like, then that's what you would place, but... Apparently this also raises your health now. I got a skill that... Rest on the couch. Time to go to Seiru High and put it into the bullying. Also, I got the skateboard. Like, I don't need... Get skateboarding token? What the hell's that? Oh, I see. God damn it. It's like really awkward because, like, okay, if I hold down run, right? If I hold down, like, the right trigger, he'll run, and then eventually he'll take out the skateboard. But if I don't keep pressing A while holding down the right trigger, he'll eventually just get off. Like, he'll just get off the...
What a waste.
What? Okay. So now he's just going to his place. What the fuck is going on? I mean, I guess we're meeting the chairman, but like, what's our plan? Like, what's his plan? Like, what? How is he gonna, like? He's not gonna, like, walk around the building, right? Because that was the student behind me.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsun's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough. Get your ass up.
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
Wait, why do these high schoolers sound like
Man,
middle-aged
up on
people?
The same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
Who's the true slut now?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
Weren't you guys going to lunch? Go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Also racist. What?
Yeah. Toss him out.
What in the hell is going on here? Hey, Watson. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong.
We just had to be
Not so different from adults, right?
subversive and manipulating, but we got them to stand up.
Part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1, if no one else acts, it must not be urgent.
Yeah, it's
2, if no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea?
and then one of them
takes
shoves the other
first
one.
plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
No, it's not.
So for Yagami-shi,
I as an American, I say I've never heard of that.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem, but here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
Now we're gonna bully you. I asked you to eat lunch with us, but I don't want a fucking crybaby. Like no one would ask you to eat
What do
with
you say
like.
we monitor the situation for now. Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
Okay, so why didn't
know
you?
what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
The detectives
Oh,
did it
come
because
on,
you
man.
didn't.
Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
But we were hired to.
I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
Genda Law Office. Oh man, I forgot to tell him we went to Yokohama.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki. Do you have a minute?
No.
Sure.
Oh yeah, what
I have
happened to
a
that
rather
guy?
urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry, son. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I could take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now.
We're subcontracted?
At Serio High School. Sorry, son? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago.
Oh.
It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Seiryo High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
The Fly Man.
Moments ago.
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court.
Oh.
The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
This is actually becoming more and more like the substitute.
Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiryo High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
Huh?
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that.
That would...
I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder. Because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right.
I don't think doing one crime nullifies the other.
What can I do for you?
I mean...
Can you see if anyone at Seiryo High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Because, okay, so what I'm thinking the discrepancy is that they don't know what time of day the guy was killed. So he could have killed the dude before the grope, right? So that wouldn't really make a good alibi. That would just temporarily get eyes off of him because he's, being convicted for another crime. But then he admitted to at least knowing about the murder. If he didn't say anything, I don't think that would be him, he probably still would have gotten away with it. Unless he's trying to get, a plea deal, but then again, why would he do the grope just to get an alibi? Whatever. I don't know.
Vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating.
But the fact that there's now, a murder involved, this is why this is more like the substitute than any other, teacher movie. Dangerous Minds or whatever.
It shocked the nation.
Stand and Deliver.
Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation. that the son he had lost was avenged.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Wait, he... Oh, whoops.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ihara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
What about impersonal
As for
details?
the charge, Ihara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ihara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ihara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
Chairman mentioned that lawsuit. Sure, Ihara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryō High himself.
Are you talking about me?
Shut up, I'm on the phone.
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ihara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
She's right. We need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. So, all right, I don't know enough about Japanese law, but like if he was convicted of one crime, he wasn't convicted of the other one. He wasn't convicted of the murder or whatever. So like, I don't understand why they would have to appeal. Unless Japanese law is that different, where it's like, oh, we gave you a verdict for one crime, unless, you know, shit. It turns out he's guilty of yet another crime. We could have another court case, but no, it has to apply to this one. If we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume that we have nothing left to argue in the process the defendant is charged.
If we don't make our move, Ihara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Yeah, okay. Japanese law is different like that.
I'm sorry to give you a time.
I mean, it wouldn't be double jeopardy because, again, it's a different crime.
I'll have to make do.
I think a lot of people in America, at least, they get they have the wrong idea about double jeopardy in the sense that you can't be charged twice for the same crime.
Sorry, give me one more sec.
There was a movie that came out some years ago called Double Jeopardy, and it was about a woman who got framed for the murder of her husband, right? But it turns out the husband never died. He just faked his death, and then she went to prison for like 15 years or whatever. She got out on parole. But because she was convicted of the murder that never happened, the logic of the movie was that she could then legally kill kill the husband because she can't be charged again. That's not true. That's a misnomer. She would be charged if she did kill her husband again, or if she did actually kill her husband, she would be charged again because it's a separate murder charge, even if it's the same person.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from.
But you had like fucking Tommy Lee Jones being like, she could shoot you in the middle of Times Square and she would get away with it because she had already been charged with your murder. But it's like, no, that's not how that works. She would still get arrested and charged with murder because it's a separate offense. The jury might consider the first case and see that she had already been convicted, and they might like reduce her sentence. But the fact that she still committed murder, like she wouldn't be found innocent. She just might have a reduced sentence or whatever. So,
may I help you with something, Yagami-san?
So I have no idea what's going on with this, where it's like...
Only thing is, where to start?
Japanese law is too different from what I understand about American law that I'm like, I don't quite get what's going on here. Like, I can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about him.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well. Then suddenly, he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That was pretty standard for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it.
Fried
However,
and battered, too,
in the
I bet.
subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that. Yet I can't help circling back to the same question.
Did you do it?
Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now of all times. Okay. Trace element. Oh, okay, that's what they meant checking his hands. Trace fibers, okay, of the victim's. Okay, I was going to say, what the fuck would they learn from checking? Because they said, like, oh, we'll check your hands. We'll find out we know if you groped anyone. And I'm like, what would his hands check? Okay, okay, yeah. What pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now? Well, these are These are all related to the same thing, so I don't know why. I mean, unless you could say, like, oh, that victim was one of your students. So...
Could this be what riled you up?
Huh?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying.
Oh, right. Duh. I forgot.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots.
La.
The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. Just my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case,
or wait a
want
day.
To go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another
chance
to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
All right. Okuda said the faculty room is one below his office. So, again, I don't understand. Okay. I'm sure there's a plan. He said he's benching his, maybe because he's going to do some weird sneaky shit. I think he's just going to go undercover and then realize, like, he's either going to be a teacher or some other faculty, and he's going to say to the students, like, the guy you thought was a pervert, he was here to teach you all a lesson and how to get along.
I'm sorry.
Or something.
Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh. Five students. Some guy behind there. English. Hello World. Which is either an English book or a programming book. But this time it's English. No computer. Unless that's hers, but... Oh, no, wait. The other ones don't have computers. So, yeah. They probably have a laptop. Yeah, that one had a laptop. Phone. Yeah, nothing really to clean. I know this is going to come up, but don't know how yet. So this is Sawa-sensei's desk. Mikoshiba was under Sawa-sensei's supervision, and anything here give me clues about him. Well, duh. That's probably him behind. I think he may be long white with beard and blonde hair. I'm going to say when you say long white, do you mean tall and white? Photos of students. That describes Vizzy more. Actually, that I'm thinking about it. Vizzy, isn't he tall with blonde hair? Because he actually tall and white. You are partially right. I'll say that. The blonde, no. I'm a ginger. And I wouldn't say tons of girlfriends. I am dating someone, but no, I wouldn't say tons. I know that was probably a joke, but just letting you know. I'm not like a player or anything like that. Like I said, I'm just dating someone at the moment. So. Not really to talk about that at the moment, especially since it's someone that has been here, in a sense. Somebody that, and like I you know, for privacy reasons, I was gonna say like the person's username, because I have one of my viewers. They're not, although they're not, and they're not that regular, so I'd rather just not. They're also very they're very protective. Their identity and all that stuff. They also have like another. They've been no, I'm definitely not a teen. No, I am not a teen. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, you're a teen. Oh, wow. Okay, you see, I'm a teen. Okay. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. Yeah, I quickly glanced, and I guess I had like that slight dyslexia. It's like, I see you're a teen. I was like, oh, wait, what? Okay, yeah. No, I am definitely not a teen.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Ah, okay. Yeah, didn't you say that you were...
I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as...
Or was that someone else? They said that...
What?
They announced that they had a date or something like that. I don't know if that was you or someone else.
Chairman Okuda, you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Really? Did I say that?
Is that really all you can tell me?
Nothing
jogging the memory?
I don't know enough about you to like say something. I might have said it, you know, if I did, I probably said it as a joke. But I'm not gonna like make insinuations about my viewers based on their username and our slight interactions. I mean, like, what? You? Please. Like, no, I'm not. That's good. I mean, that's good to hear. I mean, I will say that the person that I'm dating right now, we've known each other for like years before we started dating. Like, we were originally supposed to go on a date, but then things happened, and then I just assumed that they just weren't interested anymore. We were friends, we were good friends and all that, but stuff happened where
yes,
we
those were
just didn't have the time.
So he wasn't
mostly they were busy, and I just assumed that that was partially an excuse for them not being interested, and I guess they were afraid of hurting my feelings or whatever. But then,
and during his time in training,
Standard 1, is that Standard 1, is that like high school, like first grade? No, I'm sorry.
I would say
first year of high school.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Oh, like first grade? Is that like the same, like were you like single digit, like 5, 6, 7 or whatever? I'm assuming Standard 1 is like the equivalent of first grade in America.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean a
which would be
lawsuit? The father of the student
5 or
who
6
died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Oh, you mean math class?
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ihara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here.
I mean, if there's a piece of advice is,
believe me, once I
tell her how you feel. Don't make a big production out of it, or else that might seem as like, I don't know if it'd be creepy or just kind of.
You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba.
It'd be kind of weird. It'd be kind of weird if somebody just like said like, "Oh my God, I love you so much," blah 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 blah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, to tell her that you like her and all that. And then like a little later down the line, even if you're like hugely obsessed with her, like you're head over heels, you love her, you cannot imagine living your life without them, blah 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 blah. Just say.
They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Yeah. Them again. They're popping up for some reason. I'm not paying attention to the plot here. I'll talk to you when.
With that, I'll get out of here.
I'll continue our conversation when.
Appreciate the time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
When this
Just a minute.
Cutscene's over. When you say 1 + 2, you literally mean maths or you're talking about like your very very early math class, right? Like when you're literally talking about like adding 1 +. Okay.
You mean
is that what you mean when you mean studying 1 + 2?
My guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel.
Yeah.
And that's where you come in.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies.
So that'd probably be like.
Think you can fly the pigeon?
I'm thinking like that'd be equivalent of like 1st or 2nd grade in America, where it's like. Grade 1. Yeah, so that would be like 5 or 6 or 7.
I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Depending on like when you were born. Like I was born in the summer, so I was relatively young for my grade. Like I was always like so like regardless or not that like if you are like obsessed or just a little bit interested, don't take this advice like to what I was gonna say. I'm not the greatest with relationships. I've been mostly single most of my life because I'm just a single and loving it kind of guy. No. That was like in. I'm trying to think who my first crush was. It was probably like in like elementary school, so probably a long time ago. I don't even know who it was. So, and I haven't really hung out with anybody from, like my primary school, like since graduating high school. Like I haven't hung out with a single person from. It wasn't until college. Like the people that I met in college are people that I still hang out with. But yeah, anything before that I haven't had any contact with. So, just I don't know. Also, I've been to like a couple different schools, so it's like it wasn't really. It's kind of an odd situation, but basically, I mean, I don't know if I would go ahead and say that whether they're picky. I think it's just maybe it just. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I'm not the best with girls, so I can't really tell you. I seem to be more I guess homo-romantic, bisexual, but mostly homo. Like, because the person I'm dating is they're gender fluid, so, and they go by they them, so. They are pretty. I wouldn't say that they're an alien, but they are pretty I don't know if I even say eccentric, but they are pretty different. They are pretty unique, like look-wise and personality-wise, I would say. That's probably why I'm so attracted to them. You know, like I said, we were like friends for like 5 years. I even told them, like, I was like, you know, we were friends. Like, we had dinner like last week. It was like, or like a couple days ago. And I was like, do you know we were friends for 5 years? And like, I don't know how to take that information. We feel so old because we're like, you know, we're at that age where we're like, oh God, how old are we getting?
Close one. Almost got it.
I mean, Shaquille O'Neal wasn't good at
too,
free
right?
throws, so some field goals look bad.
Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole?
I mean, I should be.
Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
You know, for a guy that's supposed to be being discreet, he's being anything but. Then I'm just like, when to use Snake? Snake style focuses on swift flowing strike. Okay, so yeah, this is the guy this is the one where you delinquent students. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess when they got that, like, dark purple miasma look of cloud around them, you can just, like, make them piss themselves with the heat action if you're using Snake style.
You've got a lot of guts.
Say
for
uncle.
your age, kid.
Say uncle.
But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Yeah, try getting late or
What on
something.
earth
What?
is going on in here?
Hey,
He started it.
let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How
You
should
dragged
the
him-
chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now?
Don't
worry. There's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
And your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at
Yes,
least try to
ma'am.
look the part.
Yeah.
Now go home.
Why is he looking like he was trying to hide a boner right there? I mean, probably
Hear
because he
all that,
was, but
Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
yeah, computer guy, I need you to hack me a
I'm
teacher
afraid
certificate or whatever.
Solomon has made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher.
Yeah.
That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
I could teach.
You're a lawyer?
The students how to be a lawyer.
That certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant, a guidance counselor.
Okay. Not
yeah.
quite.
Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has.
You would have to start your own club.
That's
The Kung Fu Club. Wait.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Need the time to ask around about Mikoshiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they got some staff positions that need filling? I think I saw a receptionist desk near the school. Why couldn't you just have your hacker friend fake a teacher's license? Again, that's what happened to the substitute. Alright, so now we gotta find an excuse to stay in the school, which, I mean... Hear about the peeping Tom? Somebody put a camera in the stairwell. That's the receptionist desk. And there's a custodian. Should I ask point blank if they have any openings?
Huh?
Oh. That's one busy bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads for the school year? Like, help wanted teacher at the school.
Aha! Stop right there.
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
He's wanted to put the sticker on the thing. This is the girl who called me yesterday? Damn it, why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyer.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus, we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyer? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And
That's
don't
what
think
all
to safety today.
AC repairmen wear. What?
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady.
Oh shit, I didn't think of that.
Probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
huh?
Oh.
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your souls are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
Where would you get that fucking oil there, lady? What the? Am I seriously getting busted here by some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Wait, do you have an advisor?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Is this how?
Okay.
If she's not bluffing, this can turn out to be really bad. What do I do? Use EX surrender. Wait, this is a perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's got to be another way.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much.
But where would
even
you...
if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
He was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I already got so much writing on this. Blah! Why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes.
See, you can't run.
The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it.
Wow.
Turns out
What?
it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
So Chemo likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
She's right. It might actually be best not to run for now. Negotiate.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great. The one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I can use as leverage? Yeah. Ah, right away!
Hold it right there! If you...
Basketball.
What the? Hey.
Seru High Mystery Research Club is at the club flyer, so this is why my visitor was posting here. What's it say? The MCR is in jeopardy. Our advisor... Ah, this is our in. Our advisor is leaving Seru. We've been informed the faculty is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Club President, Kyoko Amasawa. That must be her name. Seeking outside sponsor ASAP. Oh, this isn't soliciting club members? The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving the school soon. We've been informed that no other teachers are available to take on an additional club, so we must turn to outside assistance. If you know anyone who is a detective or mystery writer, please provide us their contact info as soon as possible. Some outside assistance, huh? Looks like my detective skills are about to pay off. Matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I needed. Very convenient game, very convenient.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself.
Yeah,
Fine
sure.
Confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables.
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello?
Hey.
As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot, but one of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
What that says.
Yeah.
Or
Don't I know?
life or death.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points. So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Like a candy bar?
You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
Oh, that one.
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Like they're playing like PC 98
Care to
mystery
elaborate?
games.
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill.
What?
She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it?
Yeah, but
I
there
mean,
could be
he's paid to date
retaliation.
an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
All right, begin to test.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test.
I think those are movie posters
Tell me
behind
where
them.
to start, and I'll be there.
Missing
It is
ring.
said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant,
I mean-
he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yes, as a schoolgirl.
Any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group, They'd never trade gossip with someone like me.
It's gonna take a while.
However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach
Japanese?
something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail. Power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, probably a couple minutes. So I'll be back. Running that thing. Bobby. See, like I said, a few minutes. I'm actually look a little bit. Welcome back. I realized I had to download the DLC stuff that I got because I got the like special edition, not the ultimate edition, which was $100. The like deluxe edition, which was $70, just 10 more than the base game, and it came with like something called School Stories, which I guess is just like extra side missions, and then also the Detective Essentials pack, which I bet is just like a bunch of items. Because that's usually what the DLC for these games are. These what do they call them? Like Ryogoku Studios, Like a Dragon Studios. So I downloaded those. Hopefully those are, because it said that the stuff would appear in the mailbox by the detective agencies, and I noticed that they were empty. They didn't do anything, so I was like, oh, probably didn't know that. Wait, why is there a thing here? There's like an icon. That's like, and it's gone. Oh no, wait. Alright, well maybe it's something I can't do yet. They just have it. Avocado Sam, how you doing? Doing pretty good. Yourself? So I got to pretend. So I have to pretend I'm an advisor for the dance club, so that I can pretend I'm an advisor for the mystery club, so that I can pretend that I'm well, no, I'm not pretending anymore, because then I'm just actively being able to work for the school.
Where's the captain? Right there.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world.
You stole all of these dances from Fortnite. Alfonso Ribeiro wants your head.
Getting at? To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agree to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I can tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
10
I'm not.
minutes.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started?
Now I know how my audience feels with all the references that I make.
But something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
I mean, it's almost like they're using the same animation,
it's hard to
so
say
good.
What's going on at this point?
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
That's already started. Great. Well, they are ridiculously choreographed. Almost as if, like, they're all doing this, they're all using the same animation or something. So, well, better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in on my honest opinion. Certain conversations or event won't unfold without your direct input. Oh, the speed in which you choose, but I have to make a choice. This is exactly like, that one Sakura Wars game. Where, like, oh, okay. Yeah, I remember, okay, yeah, there's a weird, okay, I'll explain when we get to it, but there was, like, a weird... Oh, wait.
I think you guys could use a bit more coordination. Something's off about
The
it.
right side was a bit off for a second
they were
there.
all pretty synced up.
Yeah, rhythm's actually one of our strong points.
Oh. Well, you know what then? I think I had something in my eye.
Okay, I thought maybe because...
There we go. Let me take another look.
I don't know. They are kind of doing the same thing over and over again, so...
Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need skimpy outfits? Or like we dance all provocatively?
What part of this is a high school don't you
I-
get, Yagami-san?
I mean, no.
Yeah, sometimes I
No.
just say things.
That's not where I was...
So, the music's not a bad choice. But it'll take more than your average dance mix to stick in the audience's minds. Have you considered traditional enka? Nobody'd see that coming.
Enka? Well, it is old school, so dancing to it might be innovative.
I mean, we couldn't hear the music they were dancing
start
to.
over with a new
Unless
song
the
after all
background
the
music
hard
is the
work we put
music,
in.
but I don't think
They
that's...
have the rhythm, they know their moves, but what they lack is prep time. She told you all that, remember? Besides,
God.
it'd be demoralizing to make them reset everything this late in the game.
Yeah, demoralizing.
Well, that wasn't it. How about the one choice I
think your
didn't make?
Performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But how to put it. You were right. It needs something that's gonna leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
I don't even know how to dance. If I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
Sang while dancing. What if you threw in some kung fu? I bet this is the answer because, you know, he knows how to do it. But I want to choose the robot.
You could always do the robot.
Hasn't that been done a million times over?
Yeah.
The robot never gets old, does it?
I suppose it does have a timeless appeal.
Robots
Then,
are pretty timeless.
Can you show us how it's done?
If I knew how, I would. Guess that doesn't help much, does it?
It's the
Nope.
The robot is one of the
Not
easiest
really.
dance you can
Can
do.
you suggest something you can actually show us? That would be great.
Something I can teach from experience in that case. What if you don't dance at all?
What if you cut the dancing altogether?
You want us not to dance at a dance contest?
It's a power move.
Yeah. Just stand there and cross your arms. It'd be high art, a real statement.
Yeah, in the worst way possible. And even if that did work, that's no way to win a contest.
Each their own, I guess. Well, in that case, why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, or knock the competition right out.
Literally, right? That
Actually, not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of.
yeah, like
But we
Eddie
don't know
Gordo
the
or
first
whatever.
thing about Kung Fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool.
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect. So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
I mean,
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
what? Guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before.
I'm guessing
though,
110 is
don't get mad
their
if it's
911.
crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it! Am I really about to do this?
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
What?
Oh, doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
How is this gonna work? You can play a rhythm game at the dance club. Select one of Yagami's EX solos. This will be selected automatically. Okay. Sure.
Let's freaking dance.
It wouldn't even let me choose. It scrolled down automatically. Okay. Okay. Yes, let's hold the button. Oh my god. So I just press whatever button when that golden line. It is.
You're officially the best.
Yay. So is this going to be their karaoke?
Incredible. Oh, he's amazing. That was amazing. Wow. Wait, is that
I
Kung
could never do
Oh my
that.
gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out. See it? Oh, look at that. Did you see that?
Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling it out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure. So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed, you have.
Yeah, but you didn't solve the.
Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Wow, she really is sharp. I guess she's president of that mystery research club for a good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
But
That'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
I didn't solve their
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an
I guess that
outside
must be like a
guidance counselor,
side thing.
I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I mean, they're using trigonometry to
Well,
apparently
with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club.
solve a
Can't
mystery
wait to
there.
see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Call of Moriarty.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, The sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
All right. Amasawa has agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC's advisor. Seems like they're more delinquent activity than meets the eye. It's okay. So this is like the school stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play those. Yeah. So one of the DLCs I downloaded was like, I guess, additional school stories. These seem like they're going to be the most. I would imagine that these are going to be the most interesting part of the game. It's just like solving these, like, be kind of like Persona's, like S-Link, social link thing, where it's like you're just dealing with like these teenagers' problems or whatever. Finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Apparently he was tight with the basketball club. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Now, where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. You know where basketball plays basketball? The basketball court. Don't mind me. I'm picking up earthworms like I'm 5. I'm playing with the worms in this sandbox.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2-2? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Uh-oh. He might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about Class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing?
Wait, what?
He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
What?
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
"Okay, what did Koda do to him?"
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No.
Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, then I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
Okay. Yeah. That's a teacher birder. Oh, he's not gonna bust out his skateboard. Wait. What? Oh, look for Koda, right? Well, I would go to the classroom. 2-2. Maybe the bullies are doing some shit there. Where's 1? Five, 4, 3. Yep.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency. And your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week. So be on your best behavior.
We'd better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and, break a leg out there, Matsun. Not very nice, are they? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Your relationship with Mikoshiba is one that she'd rather forget. Oh, so that
Well,
okay.
I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard.
There was a gameplay thing that I thought was going to come
Don't
up,
sweat
but didn't. But
Just so
during
you
that
know,
dance, before the dance part,
I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today...
You
Something changed. Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Yes.
Say.
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball on a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
You want to join the G League? You want to go to college? You want to go straight to the NBA? Like, what do you want to do?
I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
This looks like this sounds like a trap.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay, I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that?
I mean, I know enough about you
How are
to...
we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
So, that's a pretty pathetic trap, but maybe they really can give me some info about Mikoshiba.
Fine, I'll hear you out.
I'll just have to
Tell your
fight
friends
more
I'm on
high
my way.
schoolers.
Really?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That's just how it is. Wah, wah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So even he knows that's a fucking trap, but we got no choice. Oh, wait, third year. Wait, so what is the fourth? Whatever. Never mind.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with. So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll.
Oh, the Liumang.
You know the Yokohama Liumang.
Yokohama Liumang? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumang name if I need him to handle some business.
They call me
You sell them
ZG.
girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry
microphone.
about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumang, and they'll take that personally.
That was like the
You
Chinese
see
gang
what
from
deep
Like a
shit
Dragon.
you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Beat these punks again. This is gonna be most of the bad guys in this game, right? The people that I fight are fucking high schoolers. Good job.
Really, guys? My eyes. Cheap shot.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't.
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
My eyes are burning. At least my vision's finally coming back.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
This is actually...
Senpai's the toughest around and the coolest.
Well,
I know I've said this like
for my adorable
more and more
underlings.
multiple times, but this is really becoming more and more like the Substitute. Because now they're involved with the gang, right? That's what happened in the Substitute. It was like, oh, these kids were, these high schoolers, they're actually part of a much larger gang that are like actually like fucking producing coke. They're like processing coke in like the bus garage or whatever. And I'm not a mercenary, but I was hired by someone, and I'm disguising myself as a faculty member to take down this, what now is a gang. Anyway, I need to add Masuni and the others about Mikoshiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. And I mean, I can't walk on this tin roof, whatever. What the hell this is? Yeah, I guess it is very it doesn't look that sturdy, so. Big Al Gaming, thank you for following. Oh, look, it's a textbook. The Verge of Death, Wounded Tiger has been unlocked. Please how to use blah 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 blah. Okay. Might all be jamming though. Yeah, thank you. And eventually we're gonna get here. Any second now.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
No longer smoking in the boys' room. That
You came all
I
this
see.
way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? And that mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down!
This is how many...
Don't give me that smug look.
Senpai leader. We know all these other kids' names, but not... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There we go. Finding this combat, like, way easier than, any of the Yakuza games I played before. Although, maybe it's because of the, I think 6 and Kiwami 2 we're on a new engine that's like way more physics based. So like you can just like toss dude around and throw him into other dudes and all this other shit. So it kind of made it a little bit easier actually.
Jeez.
And this guy also moves like way more
This
like
guy's a
fluidly than any of the other Yakuza guys, if that makes sense. Than Kiryu or whatever.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Okay.
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us.
Yeesh.
That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then.
Huh.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up.
What?
Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid.
Ah.
I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
This isn't enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully, but Sawa-sensei did seem less than convincing.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Alright, well, how many skills do I have? 5,000, okay. I kinda like the Tiger style more than anything else. So I want to focus more on that. And also that seems to be the one that I use against the high school students because there's the more like surrendering moves where you make them think that you're gonna hit them, but Okay. Right before photo op during photo missions. Rise backlog. Okay. Alright, well. When to use Tiger? Tiger is already offensive. Single enemy fights, yeah. So Crane, the blue one, that's for like multiple people. Tiger is for like single people, and then Snake or Viper or whatever is for like people with weapons. Or high schoolers, apparently. Wait. Where the... Wait. Oh, yeah. For some reason, all the faculty stuff is on the 4th floor. What? Also, wouldn't you can't just lead me to the stairs? If I know which one. Okay. I wonder what the hell I'd be able to craft with all these items. This is like so weird. It's like bented nail, an earthworm, a rock, a clod of dirt, a bubble gum wrapper, a used tissue. Like I don't.
Hi
Like,
there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually,
Condom
she's in
wrapper.
a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Visitor for Sawa-sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. This is the photo I wanted to peek at earlier. May not be my finest hour, but it could make for a useful clue. So, the Sawa-sensei has inspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest. Or, well, we already know about this. Sawa-sensei's high school days. Uniform's different than what they wear here. Okay, so yeah. But whoever this dude is, male high school student. I'm sorry to do this, but
What the?
yeah, I gotta get the back part out. It's not Hiro Mikoshiba. Is this Yahara's son, the boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Not for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. Especially behind another photo, but whatever. That'd be like the Bart Simpson thing where it's like, it's a picture of him, separate picture of him next to the family because he was caught for shoplifting as his family photo was being taken or whatever it was. Then he got the separate one of his done.
Suspicious.
I can't go through that without permission. I mean, it would just be wrong. Also, I probably don't know her password or whatever. Homeroom teacher, yep. Budget. And
hey.
English teacher. I mean, I don't think there's anything else to, yeah. Chairman's office, so that's also 4th floor. Again, I'm used to like thing with American schools was that like all the faculty stuff was all on the 1st floor, and all the classrooms except for like maybe the youngest ones were on the upper floors. Like the much younger student, like, you know, kindergarten or
pardon.
Huh. But that looked like a police detective.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's
So he didn't call him.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, Can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
Hey.
I should leave it to the police to fill
It's
you in on
Detective
that.
Gumshoe. He kind of looks like Gumshoe from
more recent than mine. They should have the latest
Phoenix
details.
Wright.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? And it's just as I feared.
Meanwhile, wait.
2 months ago,
Last episode.
a young
Last
man
episode.
named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher.
Ah!
Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered.
Too bad he can never act on that
Yagami scours
attention
the
because he's
school
dead.
For any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview with Sawa Sensei seems to take an awful long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I
Work here?
care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
Yep.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so,
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please stay off our campus.
I work
You
here.
don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Just horribly beaten.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we
That
found
sounds like
out.
a good news, bad news
The
thing.
police were the
Good
ones
news,
asking
he's
the
no longer
questions,
missing.
not us.
Because
They
he's
hardly
dead.
gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
The police are keeping Gahara's connection under wraps while they investigate the murder.
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ihara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart? Or were you lying to me for some reason?
Wait, did I accidentally... I didn't press it.
It's not that simple.
It seemed like I skipped it.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ihara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ihara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Like a very soap opera camera angle there. I imagine this is like very heavily inspired by K-dramas or whatever, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's like TV show K-drama influences.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much figured it out, man. Anyway, you gotta come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
I should have plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tsukimo's place. Alright, well now I got, like, stuff to do. Let's go to the golf place. Yes, whatever. Close to the pin and bingo. I mean, play both. One of each.
Let's do it.
So it seems to be a oh, it's so close. 1 meter. Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, 1 meter to the right. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Short. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, so close.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yay. Premium boss. Saki. And a jacket. I guess those. I don't know. No problem with being new to media, of course. Please feel free to try it next time. Alright, I'm gonna try the bingo thing next. Very good, sir. Best of luck. Very good, sir.
Let's
Best
do
of luck.
it.
Alright, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Yay! Bingo. And 6.
Yeah.
Ah! Wait, I probably should hit the 9. Alright. There we go.
Yeah.
That 8. Oh, that might be a bad idea. Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay. Sure. That was a lot of stuff. I don't know what they do. Oh, it's... right. The B. Batting center. I don't understand what this pharmacy. Probably should stop by that pharmacy. Get some health items. Not that I have any difficulty with this any of the fights so far, but I'm sure eventually it's gonna get hard. Welcome, looking for anything in particular? Mysterious contact lenses. What does a hug bomb do? Oh, it gives me okay. Then Mahjong, arcade, shogi. Yay!
Really, guys?
Pocket Jim. That's all you had for me? I don't know what these get you. Skateboarding coins.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
Oh, sure he will.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier.
Across the sea.
Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I found some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
Didn't leave behind his Steam account. No mistaking it, that's the same person as the photo on Sawa-sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
Like in Watch Dogs?
Crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Oh, right.
Yep. And this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out?
Okay.
We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Superliminal.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami-shi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Corrected.
How about this one?
Okay.
I can smell the
I didn't
trouble
get to
brewing
do
already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street.
Hey, Bell Walls alt.
As to what sort of
Oh, no,
trouble
don't worry about it.
You'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot.
How you doing, by the way?
So maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
Good. I'm doing pretty good too.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
It's a gun.
What's this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh?
Yeah, it's a
I could
distance
use this to pick
microphone.
up
Yeah.
cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a troubled Terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Okay. So there we go. Lightning Blade extract set. Okay. Telekinesis extract. Instaflush extract. Unyielding Wave. Guardian Spirit. Temporal Zen. Master. Oh. Sagaya. Fantasy Tears of the Opa Opa. Alien Syndrome. Global. Ooh. Detective Dog White. What? What? I get a dog? I'm gonna get a dog soon? And a girlfriend? What? Wait, what? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, okay. That was a lot of stuff. What is that? There was like a... Oh, there was like something else. Oh shit, I gotta go back. Oh, they don't have the, they don't have the master system here. Right, the other office has the master system. And I have a skateboard. Oh. Okay. That's great. Okay. So I gotta do this side thing first, just to like, Dude, let's test out this skateboard. Wow. Okay. That's what you get for the deluxe edition. Chatter about Arachnid, man. Drones are about here, I think. I just need to figure out what drones come from above. Looks like the gadget Tsukimo gave me come in handy. Oh, yes.
I can hear it.
Ah, I'm gonna fall. Oh, what the? Came from somewhere above me. Huh? What's that? Is that a person? Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Bottle walls. Yipe! I'm about to fall. I can't. Hold on. Not good. I need to help him now. Okay, so yeah, it's a parkour mission. Oh, shit. Good. Okay. I was like, oh, I thought I'd be able to, like, get some footing and reset my, whatever. Oh, I can't make it! Hey, you okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved! How did you ever let my hand slip? Thank you, wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Eek! What's going on?
Please.
Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me. You're the Arachnid man. Wait, but there's two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall.
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Oh, sure. Imagine if he just left the... Oh, okay. Phew, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? Why were you two out here so high up?
Yagami.
Takayuki Yagami, a detective. A detective?
Yep.
Yes. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person that was about to fall, and... Okay. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shintaro Tommy. And I'm... Yutori Okajimachi.
By the way.
Well, Tommy-san, what in the world were you doing out there? That would be... Actually, I was birdwatching on the roof, and I just took a wrong step. You were birdwatching? Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? A swallow?
Huh?
A swallow? Ah! So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The Arachnid man does bird watching? Something's off about this. Swallows shouldn't be here this season? Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now to pass the winter? Huh? Eh? Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows now past the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they're pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one.
Huh.
Okay, I see. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about his bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, ha ha ha! Very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get in? Well, that's, And the door to the roof is locked most of the time, and yet you managed to get up here. Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. You climbed up just to do some bird watching? Yeah, I love birds so much. So that arachnid man everyone's talking about, is that you? Yes, it does seem like there's a lot of rumors about me. I just want to bird watch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called arachnid man was just a nerdy bird lover. This still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. Pretty sussy, I ask. Pretty sussy, anyway. You didn't think to get help from the residents? You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside? What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Hahaha. Pretty sussy. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down, but at times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe for a while. So, what? Like... Oh. He's a panty stealer. What's this? Based on the shape, that's women's underwear. That means... Can I ask you for something? Are you observing the hanky code? Huh? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's in that back pocket there? It means I'm a submissive. I mean, well, that's...
This is,
I know what those are. Those are pennies. Gah! Ew! Those! Oh, okay. That's cool. Good. Could these be yours, Okachimachi-san? I knew some of my best panties have gone missing.
I see.
So, it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole! You're not so fast! I'm going to be the next Professor Panty, and I won't be caught here by the likes of you!
No way.
Fine. No choice but to use force then. Any excuse to fight a dude. Whatever. Was this the one where, like, you had to find, like, the 3, like, boss perverts? And one of their names was literally Ass Ketchum? I think that was this game. Or it was like Yakuza 6. There was like Ass Ketchum, and there was like, I don't know, like Perv Bob Pervert Pants or whatever, I don't know. Damn it, I was gonna be the next Professor Panty. I know about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. Yeah, that was... But what? You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Sure. Come on, let's go.
Excuse me. Thank you for getting that panty thief.
No. Oh, I'm just helping to help.
You said you were a detective, right?
Yep. Yes. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Ichijo, too. Currently working out as a detective called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay?
Hehe. So you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you.
Please.
Great. Thanks. Phew. Another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. Another panty thief case, no less. That was the wrong infliction there. When to use crane? I was already here. So, return to Yokohama. See if there's like any other. It seems like all right, I'm just gonna go straight to. Oh, it's on the map as Yokohama 99. Okay, that makes sense. Meanwhile, I got like cool skateboard and like a bunch of like Sega Master System games, and I don't know if you were here.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase.
Oh.
Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could.
Okay. So, okay, yeah, you collect keywords, like items, and that'll open up,
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests.
Ooh.
A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
Side cases are new money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating some problem. You accept new side cases by checking the bulletin boards at Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99. So, yeah. I wonder if I go back to Kamurocho at some point. I mean, I would feel like I have to. But, okay, so we can meet up with What's-Her-Face. Let's see, how are the jobs looking so now? Have you heard of the phantom ramen stall that suddenly appears in the late-night streets of Yokohama? I'm a ramen researcher who has traveled across the globe, slurping many a delicious noodle. But I've yet to eat at a phantom stall. They say the ramen has a captivating flavor that can't be found anywhere else, and is made with a forbidden broth. As such, I decided to eat the ramen there no matter what. Will you help me find the phantom stall? I'll be waiting for you at Mingwu with more details. Hell yeah. Buzz. Body model. Body model in the science room did moving. A lot of people talking about once kind of unusual. Maybe I'll find the time. Doubt anything will come up. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's, wait, so, body massage. Well, I already agreed to, yeah, alright. Okay, so that's... So, yeah, these are... That's gonna be a thing. Puzzle truck must go over here. Whoa! Bump, 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 ba-da. Whatever. Huh? Wow, that's one scared soul right there. Hope they're okay. Call out.
Excuse me.
Hey, are you all right?
Eek! Who are you?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not a bad guy. It just looked like you were feeling down, so I thought I'd see what I could do. I don't know. Could I get you some water or something?
No.
Oh no, I'm fine. Not like a drink of any type could help me anyway.
Okay, based on that little comment right there, there's definitely something troubling her. I'd really like to help. Do you need someone to talk to?
Huh?
It's Yagami.
My name's Yagami. I'm a detective. So you know I'm better at conversation than just your average guy on the street.
You're a detective?
Excuse me.
Can I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist Detective? Investigate my stalker.
Yep.
That was fast, but sure, I can help you with that.
On my way home from work, every time I get to this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. It's not happening right now, mind you. It's gone for some reason.
I see.
So you're afraid some stalker could be hiding and watching?
Yes.
Yes. I swear I feel a pair of eyes on me, but I never see anyone.
Have you talked to the police about this?
Yes, but since I don't have any evidence and no one knows who the stalker could be, the police can't do anything.
Unfortunate. Could be nothing, but if it's a real stalker, this could definitely spell trouble.
Yep.
I understand. Well, maybe I'll investigate it some other time. Just contact me if you ever want to get rid of that being watched feeling.
Oh, my name's Kyoko Hakase, by the way.
Akase-san. I'll remember that.
Thank you so much, Detective Yagami.
It's faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field?
No.
No problem at all. Why don't I escort you home? It's dangerous at night.
My, I see being a detective also means being a gentleman. Sure, I wouldn't mind being walked to the taxi stand.
Yep.
One of the best features of a detective is how classy we are.
Hee wonderful.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Okay. So then, any more side stuff? There's a couple things here. Right. Yeah, because the guy's in Chinatown. What? Oh no, that was these guys. I definitely having more fun with this combat than any other Yakuza game. I guess maybe, again, because of, like... Oh, those are always the best. I don't know why. And then he died anyway. Yes, this is Yagami.
Detective Yagami, it's me, Hakase. You met me the other day, 2 minutes ago. I'm calling because of what we talked about.
Yokio Hakase-san, the woman who asked me to look into his stalker. I told her to contact me if she felt like she's being watched again. Hakase-san, have you been okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now?
I do. I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we met last time.
Gotcha. I'll be there right away. Stay there and try not to give any hints to the culprit that someone's coming.
Yeah, I can do that. I won't look for you. I'll just be waiting.
You'd hurry over where she is. Or blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Here I come to save the day. Kase-san.
Yakumi-san, I feel it over there.
Well, I'm looking at it, and there doesn't seem to be. Holy shit! Hey, Vizzy! Hey, wow, thank you for the raid. Well, I'm looking at it, and there doesn't seem to be anyone.
Yes.
But I definitely feel someone's gaze right now.
I see.
And Butler Yoda, thank you for following. Doesn't seem like she's lying. There really is a stalker, and now's my only chance. Let's try and lure out the stalker and catch him. I'll need your help to do that, Akase-san.
Help? Okay. What should I do?
I want you to stand here in a manner that'll make you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll be in the shadows trying to see who's after you. This may be tough and act and a lot like a sting operation, but to catch the stalker ASAP, this might be the best way.
It's all right. I'll do it.
Please.
Great. Act natural and just keep standing there while looking around.
Got it.
Well, there's a guy in a weird suit and a cat. Okay, I should be able to observe the surrounding area from here. Time to find out who's watching her. That's where the suspicious points so far. Cat.
Suspicious.
Suspicious cat. It's dark and hard to see, but that's a cat. Must prowl around here often. It's this dude, that person, who wears sunglasses at night so they can see their eyes in their own dreams. Someone trying to hide their face and gaze, maybe? No, it's probably just some fashion thing. Might be stretching too much. Alright, let's figure out who's watching. I'll give her the signal and have her walk down this path. Ah. It's a schoolgirl, but it looks like she's looking at the guy in the tan suit. Okay, I noticed a few things while she was walking.
Suspicious.
That girl. That high school girl's sort of hiding and looking at something. Could it be her? No, that gaze is definitely directed towards the high school boy. Not the kind of gaze Akase-san's feeling. That's probably the high school guy. That high schooler. Oh, he's just toying with his smartphone. Maybe he's waiting for something. That cat and that guy are still behind her. The cat isn't just running around randomly. It's walking straight onto her at a steady pace. Nope, don't think I can pinpoint it yet. I should have her go again. And that guy is still there, and he just froze. Well, the guy walked past her, so he's probably not involved. But that cat is. And that restaurant chef, I guess he's the sushi chef. They always have those things around their foreheads. Cat. The cat's gonna. Oh no, it stopped before her. Okay. Okay, she's done walking. That's what caught my eye. I mean, this guy probably. That's the owner of the takoyaki stand. He's glaring at everyone walking by. Could it be? Well, he does own the place. Why wouldn't he be glaring at his customers? That cat is still. Oh, let me see if there's anything else around.
Hey.
I mean, the only thing there is that cat.
What the?
It's like it's looking at Kyoko-san as it walks along. Matching her speed, too. Could it be? Stalker had to be somewhere in my field of vision. Why didn't I see him?
Excuse me.
Akase-san, about the stalker's identity. I mean, it's ridiculous, but that's the only thing I could say. A cat.
Huh? What? A cat?
Yep.
Yes, it's a black cat, so it's a little hard to see, but the eyes that were staring at you the whole time were from this cat.
Really? This cat was...
Hey.
You recognize this cat? Did you beat it at any point?
No.
No, not at all.
I see. Huh. Something on its collar. Is this an address?
Maybe it's someone's pet.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it. Let's go to this address. We might find out something.
Hey, yeah.
The little kitty. We solved the case, I guess. This is it, according to the collar. Sakura Medical Clinic. Oh yeah, and he said that she smelled a disinfectant, like probably.
Looks like a hospital, but abandoned for.
Oh, okay. The cat was smelling the disinfectant on her. Yeah. I figured it out. Maybe the cat got left behind by the owner. That hospital's out of business. If you're having a heart attack or anything, you better find another place.
Huh?
No. We're not having a heart attack or anything else. We're looking for the address on this cat's collar, which we think is here.
Huh? A cat? Oh, Cherry! I didn't think you'd still be in this town.
Huh? You know this cat?
I do. She used to live on the second floor of this clinic. The second floor?
The first floor was a clinic, and the second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just a stray hanging around, but eventually the doctor adopted her.
I see.
I see. But you said this place went out of business? Did this cat get left behind when the doctor moved? Of course not. He wouldn't do anything so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died in a car accident.
Huh?
What? You know the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Yake Street? The drunk driver ran the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call.
That's terrible.
For a very long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the accident, but then she suddenly disappeared. I thought I'd never see her again. Where did you find her? Here, Yake Street. Yeah, is that right? This cat, Cherry, kept staring at my friend here, following her too.
Yeah, I didn't know what was watching me, so I've been trying to figure it out forever. I didn't know it was Cherry.
Oh, I see. Interesting thing is the doctor was young just like you. She was built like you too. And do you work at the hospital or something? I smell the disinfectant on you.
Yes.
Well, sort of.
I think Cherry thought you were the dead doctor.
I see.
Yeah, I get it. That's why Akase-san only felt the gaze on Yake Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. Well, why don't you ask her yourself? Cherry's smart, just like the doctor was. I'm sure she's who was gazing at you. Which means that the gaze was from a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry.
Thank you, Cherry. You're a cat in shiny armor, aren't you?
Excuse me.
Pussy! Please tell me if I'm wrong about something, ma'am. Might you be a relative of Sakura-sensei? Why do you ask that? I'm curious as to how you know so much about that doctor. And you're crying. Ever since I lost my daughter, time has just stopped. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like an eternity. It was so sudden, I haven't even been able to take the sign down from the clinic. I kept thinking she might come home one day. I thought Cherry and I shared the same paralyzing grief. But not exactly. Cherry moved on, in a way. Yes, she did. She looked forward, dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better, like her. I'm rambling now. But I think I'd be able to sleep well tonight.
Excuse me.
Could I maybe take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for all her needs.
That's not up to me. You'll have to ask Cherry. Yeah, I think Cherry is. And again, it looks like you don't have to ask.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Cherry.
Excuse me.
Are you gonna be okay going home?
Yes.
Yes, my house isn't far from here.
Really? Good. Plus, you have a reliable little bodyguard with you, too.
I guess I do. Thank you so much for your help.
No.
Not a problem. If there's anything that troubles you again, let me know.
I will. I think I can rely on you for anything when that time comes, Yakami-sensei.
What?
Huh?
Oh, then again, you're just the advisor to the MRC, so I guess you're not technically a teacher.
Wait, how did you know that? Did I say it at one point?
No, I know because I'm the school nurse at Seiro High School.
Huh?
What?
Are you serious?
Really?
Yes.
Really? But don't worry, you didn't forget me. We never met at school.
That's true. I never did go to the nurse's office. I guess that explains the antiseptic smell on her. Ah, the two high school students were talking about her. One guy wanted to, intentionally injure himself, so he go to the nurse's office. But that was the case. You could have told me.
I'm sorry. At first, I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details, and then I forgot I hadn't told you.
I guess with the whole stalker thing, it wasn't at the forefront of your mind.
Let me try again. I'm Kyoko Akase. I'm the nurse at Seiro High School.
Yagami-san.
I look forward to working with you, Yagami-san.
And you.
Even though I'm the nurse, I don't know much about the school. I just started working there.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. It's been pretty tough for me being at a new school, but I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, Yagami-san, please don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any sleuthing, but I can do some counseling.
Yeah, I'll have to stop by sometime. When I get an injury,
Oh, yes, I guess so. I treat wounds, so that'll be fine. Yes, it'll be fine.
Huh. Is this just my imagination, or do your moves suddenly change?
Meow. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you're hungry. I'll go buy you some food. I have to excuse myself. See you at school.
Yep. See you later. Take care, Sherry. Watch over Kyoko-sensei.
Meow.
Pussy.
To think the client turned out to be the school nurse counselor. When I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by and tell him my troubles. But it's not like I got any troubles to discuss. Well, maybe if I get sleepy, I'll go over there to take a nap at least. Oh, is it? Maybe this is like a thing where it's like the more sub-stories I do, the more stuff I can tell someone. Kind of like that radio contest in Yakuza 0. You'll meet lots of different women around town, but only a handful have potential to be your girlfriend. After getting your girlfriend, you chat her up and ask her on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Chat as often as you can, and something special might happen when you get really close. So now, okay, I gotta meet. Well, actually, I'm closer to the school. Let me just make sure because I know there's like a river that separates. Maybe I can just pick up some of this stuff too. So wait. Yeah, I haven't been in any fights, so there's no need to. I have no idea what any of these items do that I'm picking up, but like I still feel compelled to pick them up because I'm like, okay, it's eventually gonna do something. Wait, so that's drone racing, and that's the batting.
Pussy.
I want to see what this. You doing at the school at night, you weird weirdo? I might as well. Friend saw you saw a UFO. You mean abduction? Do you think they implant devices in the people that they take? I don't know, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Ichijo. You know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple years back. Some third year that goes here, his dad up and disappeared. Geez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter, too. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions by a UFO? Yeah, let's get out of here before they take us, too. Have to admit, pretty curious about this. One of them mentioned chatter. I should be able to see what the fuss is. So, UFO! Oh, right. People have been talking about a human body model that moves and even walks around at night. I automatically triggered the other side thing. Probably bull, but I might as well check it out while I'm here. Not too busy right now. I'm just going to do that chatter thing. And, oh, here we go. Like it was only happening at night, primarily around the bar district. Sounds like I got my where and when, but as far as I'll spot a UFO, I guess I'll just keep my eyes peeled. Well, I'm gonna do this thing. Go to the high school at night, because that's normal. Find the roaming body. I gotta find like the science room or something. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh man, I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. We lose today. I don't know whether they're ever gonna dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we gotta do it today. Are those guys graduates at the school or something? They said something about a time capsule. I bet it sounds like they forgot where the damn thing is buried. Now, what to do? Do I help them out? Yeah, sure. Okay, this is my chance to show how great the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99 are.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you guys having a problem finding something? Hey, who are you?
It's Yagami.
Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. A detective?
Yep.
Yes. Normally I work around Kamurocho, but recently I've been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently, I'm an advisor to the Mystery Research Club at the school. Oh, so you're with the school?
Yep.
Yes, and I think I can help you. If you like, you can tell me what's causing you so much trouble. I'll need a fee since you'll be availing yourself to my office services, but it would just be a nominal courtesy fee. A professional detective, huh? Well, we do need someone who's good at finding lost things. Want to have him do it?
Yeah, I'm good with that. You're hired, Yagami-san. My name's Ogi Kubu.
Hey, Muroko-ku. I'm Hanamazuki.
And I'm Yagamo.
All three of us are graduates of the school, and we made up
Today for the first time, I forgot which voice I was doing. We're all here to dig up the time capsule buried here. We buried many years ago. But all our memory is a bit hazy. We can't remember where we buried it.
Do you at least remember anything that could be a clue?
Well, there's another reason it's hazy.
Oh, hell yeah. We drank a ton the day we celebrated our graduation.
Yep, we were acting pretty young and reckless. You were really wasted.
You were drinking? You're obviously underage at the time.
Okay,
Well, is there anything you remember, like a marker or something?
well, we do have some notes from back then.
The giant's wheel, lording over the three with the most branches. 3 steps south from the roots. Take 2 more steps east, and then a treasure rests. So, the giant's wheel.
I think there's a Ferris wheel in the town. They show it in the... Sometimes when they do the wide shot, the establishing shot with the chapter titles, there's like a Ferris wheel. I don't know if you can actually go there. But it might be something in the school. The giant's wheel, lording over the tree with the most branches. Sounds like it might be the courtyard. There might be like a tree in the center of the courtyard. And then it's just like, oh, 2 steps north, 2 steps west, blah, 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 blah. Is this some kind of code? Yes, it's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time.
I see.
I see. So what sort of meaning does it have?
Well, we don't have a clue now. I remember in the game there was this giant statue with a wheel, but there's nothing like that at this school, is there?
So maybe you chose something here as the wheel? Well, at the very least, I'll try to use this coded message to start off the investigation. Could I borrow that shovel? Hanamazuki-san?
Hi.
Yeah, sure. Here you go. Now, what meaning could this coded message possibly have? I guess you can lord over something by glaring at it. Something that's similar to a giant's wheel is glaring at a tree with the most branches. Guess I'll search for anything that might fit that. I mean... tree with the most branches. I mean, I would have to look at every tree and count their branches, which I'm not going to do. And there's nothing that resembles a wheel. I'm guessing it's somewhere in the school. But, I was here mostly... Oh. Seriously? Seriously pointing me where I should go? Really? Maybe this is just the area. A giant's wheel. Okay, maybe it's just... Giant's wheel. Exactly is a giant's wheel, like... Something like eyes or something. Wait. I think I just heard like a beep or something. I could have sworn I heard a beep, but maybe that was just... Nah, it would tell me if there's anything nearby. Alright, well. Let's go. Oh, shit.
Huh?
Mr. Body. What? No way. Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. No, I really just need to get more sleep. But it's some dude in a suit playing pranks. Looked like it went upstairs. Maybe I'll poke around there. Just to be sure I'm not crazy. Okay.
Hmm?
Huh? I can hear something nearby. Maybe the noise amp can pinpoint where they are.
There it is.
That's not it. What is she doing in the middle of the... I found that body model. She just leave it alone here. That's the only thing that's here. Y'all fancy with that. Oh, maybe I have to go down. Okay. I thought if I moved anywhere, the guy would be like, no, I gotta... Oh.
Hey!
Hey! What are you doing here? It's like that shot in Resident Evil 1. The zombie looks at you the first time. Wow, he runs so silently, too. What the? Holy shit, it's real. All right, okay, you're not getting away. I had a feeling it was gonna...
You won't get away.
I had a feeling this was gonna end up in a chase. Yeah, yeah, okay.
He just threw his heart at me. What, now a kidney? I better catch him before he donates any more organs.
Oh. Okay.
You won't get away. Hold up.
Yay.
Give it up already. Hey!
Just what the hell are you? God damn it! What? Now that I got a closer look, this kid's just painted himself. At least he's got pants on. Hey, are you a student here?
Hey.
What are you doing, man? Is this some kind of prank? Crap! I always wanted to be... I hate having skin! Cribbing test answers. Gotta say, you've cooked up the most complicated strategy for... Hey, Dark Nightwing Phoenix. Cooked up the most complicated strategy for creating cheating I've ever seen. I know, I'm Tesoro Nato. I'm a second year here. I've been falling behind this year, to the point that my teacher told me if I flunk another test, I'm gonna be held back. I don't care how stupid I look doing it, I just need a passing grade, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. Nah. I mean, good for you for not caring about appearances, but I imagine the amount of time it took for you to get done up like that. You could have just studied, you know? I don't even have a good answer to that. But I mean, isn't it way faster to just look at the answers of other people write down instead of trying to memorize them all? Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me. What's your grade even mean in the end if you cheated for it? You know this kind of thing is grounds for suspension or expulsion, right?
No way.
I mean, seriously, a body model? Just like, why that specifically? Oh, well, if I got caught cheating, everyone would know, right? But if Mr. Gutsy came to life in class one day, running out of the room would really freak everyone out and keep them away instead of chasing after me. I also made some fake guts to throw at potential pursuers to slow them down. You know, like caltrops, but you already saw that. Decent exit strategy, right? Bold plan, but I suppose he's got a point. In all the chatter posts I saw about the model, nobody ever suspected it was really a student. Kinda surprised such a shrewd kid's failing so badly. Although, I still got caught in the end, so I guess I still could have had a better plan. You ever end up finding the answer sheet? No, last time I tried the faculty room, but it was locked, so tonight I started on the classrooms. All that effort dressing up, standing still, rooting around the desk drawers, and I came up with jack squat. The spooky story about school just boils down to this sad clown of a failure in the end. Maybe I could get a job in some kind of scientific circus. Think those are actually real?
Hey.
Gotta say, you don't seem very regretful about this. No, I am. I really messed up, I know that. Sorry for putting you through all that trouble, Yagami-san. I didn't mean to scare you.
Nope.
You didn't scare me. Oh, alright. So, what's next? I know I made a commotion doing this, so first I'm gonna apologize to my teacher. If he's willing to let this slide, then I guess I'll study my hardest to see how well I do on the test. I see. Well, if you plan on owning up to what you did and studying for your tests, I guess there's not much left for me to say. Just leave the body painting to the art club, alright? No more posting up in classrooms like that. Yes, of course. Okay, you better get home and crack those books. Exams are right around the corner, aren't they? Yes, thank you. Again, I'm really sorry. See you later. Good grief. Well, things should simmer down around here now. At least a bit. Wait, he's going home still dressed like that?
Ah! Zombie!
He really is the gutsiest kid at Seiru. I wonder how his teacher's gonna take the news, though. I should talk to him next time I see him around school. If I see him around school. So, are these the kids with the, yeah, they're looking for the whatever. But, fuck me if I know where this... Alright, let me leave. Okay. There is kind of a loading screen. Yeah, there's. Okay. Usually in these newer Yakuza games, there's no like loading. I guess between areas there are, but like when you go in and out of buildings, not so much. Oh, I want to check out this drone racing thing. I can't skateboard at school. Whoa. Boy, that's some crowd. Wonder if there's an event going on. Smile Burger. Oh, you can make a burger.
Thank you.
Beautiful seashell. Can I ask you something? Yeah. What's with the crowd? Drone race. That's the first time they ever run a course through this part of town, so everyone comes out to see what the fuss is. Oh, drone race, huh? Those are pretty fun. Oh, you got yourself a drone? Yeah, I actually raced before in Kamurocho. You should show me your skills, man. They got a bunch of races going on today. All the pilots say the organization put together some of the best courses in Yokohama. You'll love it. In that case. Yeah, the reception desk's right over there. Okay, let's do it.
Welcome. This is where you can register for drone races. Have you ever raced drones before? If not, we recommend trying a test flight first. Would you like to race a test flight?
No.
No problem. What'd you like to do then?
Test flight. Nice. Turbo, move up, down, rotate. Yeah. Okay. Brake. Turbo. Rear view. There's no items, right? No.
Let's race. Hit it. Hit it.
What's this? Okay.
Turbo time.
Okay.
Hit it.
Oh.
Turbo time.
And again, I am using like the basic model, like the stock model. I haven't. There we go. Have to. Exquisite screw. Man, you're good. Aren't drones awesome? By the way, you know how to customize your drone, right? Well, that guy runs the local drone lab. Give him the right materials, they can turn them into quality parts for you. Pop those in your drone, you'll see a difference in the speed and handling. Calibrating for those specific races will go a long way towards clinching first place.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give it a try
By the
soon.
way.
By the way, you're pretty on top of all this stuff. Why aren't you racing too? Well, I'm kinda ass at the controls. I kept almost crashing the one I bought, so I sold it off before I could break it. I love watching them in action, though. I'll just hang around and watch the experts at work all day if I can.
I see.
That explains it. Man, it was a blast watching you race. Thanks for that. And thank you. See you around. Welcome to the drone lab. Want to work on something? Super Turbo. How much money do I have? Huh. I'm good with that. Maybe I'll do a Grand Prix later. Actually, I'm going to take a short break because I need to stretch and everything. So, yeah, I'll be back in like a couple minutes. So, and there's going to be an ad break. So, I'll be a couple minutes. Remember those crazy times? Oh, anyway. What is it? Smile Burger. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Deco Rush. They're not gonna have the forbidden taste. Alright, I'm just gonna take a taxi. That's the thing I'm gonna get in a fight, but be an opportunity to Plaggy. Plague. This is where Sawa Sensei told me to come. Oh, come the fuck on.
What's your problem?
Must be the Leomong. No, what? No, sit down. You need. Yeah. I mean, when you're in a fight, use whatever you have around you. Like, just throw chairs, throw whatever. you're being mugged, or you're being, well. Meanwhile, a Jackie Chan fight's happening outside. Oh, being stood up, aren't I?
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know!
Mask Ben. White mask A. F.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
Okay.
Where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh? Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick.
What?
Sensei. Are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh?
Wait.
This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Quick search mode. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Ty.
Suspicious.
This is the abandoned building. I mean, this is probably like right before he died.
Hey. Suspicious.
I mean, I think all this rubble. How much rubble? What exactly is this? I don't recognize it. Corpse found in Ichigo, if I remember right. I mean, that's pretty much everything, right? Was that him? Is there a sound? The woman gave this to me. The woman who gave this to Sawa-sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, who were the guys just now who killed Masashiro? Were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why would they come after me when the police have everything kicked off their own? When the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
New details. Yeah.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liuman.
Yep, I was right. It's the Lee
These
Monk.
guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can
Is
do
that a
for you?
recorder? That
I've
looks
earned
that looks
something
more
of
like a
a
recorder than a
reputation here in
vape
this
pen.
town, but you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
Oh.
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
Bail your ass. Bail your
You got
ass out,
trouble
man.
here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Okay, sure.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Koana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
How dare you!
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I mean, who just throws a business card?
So let's move on to the next part.
Man.
Don't let me down now. Come on.
Going to Wow, it's actually a boss fight now.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
I was trying to grab a chair. Oh. There we go. That's how you end it. That's how you end a fight. Hey, Twitch Money, welcome back.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
Aw, we're just having fun. Hey,
Sugiura?
yeah, I figured it's, yeah. Oh, you're back in India?
Know each other?
After we get out of here.
I thought you, like, moved to, like, West Africa or something. Or was that just for the summer?
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
We're sorry.
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
Oh my god, I beat you.
How do you
I
even
beat
know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened.
Oh, okay.
Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
That was a mini vacation,
Unlike
gotcha.
someone,
Okay.
Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, talk. Who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Oh shit, it must be like 2 a.m. where you are?
Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san? Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the
Netflix and
Liumang
watching
would
your
take
stream and
someone
half
out in
sleepy.
public. They
Yeah,
don't like
I
crowds.
just realized, like, wow,
Whatever
it's...
the case, can you find out who hired them?
I was looking on my world
prefer to
clock
know who
here,
wants me
on my tablet.
No
tablet.
can do. Even they don't.
It's like, oh yeah, yeah, if you're in India,
They
it'd
get
be
all
like
their
2, it's
gigs
like 2
piped in
a.m.
from the
now.
dark web. Good news is you can hire them yourself too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract.
12:28? Okay.
Man, oh man.
Wait.
What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this
Wait,
town,
12...
I want in.
Wait,
Some
12:20...
things are better left to the locals.
Is my clock off?
Especially when it starts.
It's 3 p.m. where I am.
Fine by me.
What is?
How's it?
Having someone around.
Do you have one of those like
who's
half-hour
Ijincho.
time zones? I know they exist somewhere.
Don't you owe him for
Do you live near a mountain?
White masks?
Is that why?
He didn't.
Because I know they do that sometimes. If you live near a mountain,
Stick out,
the
buddy.
time
I
zone
can
doesn't
tell
quite
this.
work out.
Yo,
So they do like a half-hour
drink?
thing.
On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round 2.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
Oh, I'm missing what's
Coming with
happening.
Doc?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss, as they say, always take what comes, never chase what
Do
leaves.
you live in like a special time zone? Oh, wait, let me
Except maybe a little more fancy.
because it's like, why is it 12:30?
It's like we're already old
Because
friends.
it's on the hour near. Oh my God, you're right. Oh, it's. No, you're right. My clock. I mean, regardless of that, but beside, yeah, my clock was wrong. But that's still weird. Like, yeah, because it says plus 9.5 hours. How's that possible? Don't give me none of that lip. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Iyama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. Hey, how you doing? Look like he's in trouble.
Hey!
Hey, back off the old man. Hey, Yagami-san. What, this guy your buddy or something?
Yeah.
He's a friend for back home in Kamurocho. If you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand in the light. I'm looking up Indian Standard Time. The time zone observed throughout India with a time offset of UTC plus 5:30. That's really... I'm still shocked. I had no idea that they had half time zones like that. I know there was like special ones, but like I know like part of like Utah or Arizona, like their clock is ahead or behind by 30 minutes, but like that's because they're near a mountain, and like the time zone wouldn't work that like that because of like sunlight or whatever. Oh really? Yeah, see, Iyama-san here's got talent. His extracts are exquisite, first-class commodities, yet he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher. Even get an online shop going. They'd really be raking it in. Huh? As I said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah? Well, look where that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. If you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do you? I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. I guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did you... Damn you, Kazmiya. Did you steal it? This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. Where he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you were to try this. What is it? Warrior's Onslaught Extract. This is yet another powerful extract I developed during my time here. Take it and you'll be able to match him blow for blow. Interesting. Then it's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze? Drinking extracts will temporarily imbue you with special powers. Stand back, Iyama-san. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. Kazamiya. Oh, wait. Wait. Jesus! Jesus! Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out to Inchijo? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey. My journey is self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right, and since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I spent my life studying it, to see if it can shed some light on my past. Didn't you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not, unfortunately, but coming to Inchijo may be a step in the right direction.
Huh?
What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives there. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Ah, okay. So you're thinking you found a lead. Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Ichijo a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. But as you saw, that thug soon set his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass-produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall in the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I developed quite a few new extracts since you last visited.
Yep.
Oh, really? Well, maybe I should take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. So this is Yama-san's new place. I guess this is his way of making it feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. Ah, too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? Kind of forgot how this all works. Been a couple years. Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, such as each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities. Some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. Now, that last thing you said, you mean I can just drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I say, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people? I don't know, who cares? It's a video game. What would you call that, a thug spray? Anyhow, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have, just this once. Now go ahead and give the process a try. Empty extract vessel. Eye of the Dragon. Rainbow Prioxane? Sacred Wood. Sacred Rot. Pork Katsu Bento. Alright, hope this doesn't blow up my face. So. Okay. Yay. Okay. I think that one just about does it. Ah, I see that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going about the city, gathering the right materials, and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. And you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up your extracts on the go. Mysterious gourd. Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty vessel. You'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. One extract per vessel, that's the rule. So if I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I'll need a bunch of empty vessels. That's right, not just any vessels. These must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers would corrupt the extract's component, or worse, melt. They melt? Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Don't you worry, I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems. So by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favor. Great, as this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for these vessels then. Now that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember that researcher I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together. But we've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials. Many of them. I would hunt them down myself, but my back's getting out on me again. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but would you be able to find the materials I need?
Yep.
That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of the effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials you need, can those also be found around town? Oh yes! Each and every extract can be made with things you find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials, but being that I'm a city dweller, I learned to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise you, there's always a proper reason. Right, I remember he once had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. Why'd I have to remind myself? I also give you new extract recipes for incentive for helping with my research. Sorry to put all this on you right away, but could you bring me some mugwort? Mugwort? Yeah, I can do that. Probably have a bunch of it anyway. So, I looked up why is India's time zone off by 30 minutes? And the short answer is, let me see, popped up on Google. This largely has to do with the policies or politics in each of these places. For example, in New Delhi, India, they found themselves halfway between two meridians and therefore decided to be 30 minutes between each as opposed to adopting one or the other. Okay. Another one on, wait, actually this guy, I think I have the, oh, Yakimi-san, did you bring me some materials or here to buy something? What should I do? And over at materials. Yama-san, I gather what you asked for. Excellent news! This ought to help us make some progress in our research. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. Super strength. Yama-san, how's your research on that ancient codex thing going? You're studying with some professor, right? It's throwing us for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. I'd like to ask you to find some materials again for me next time. Sure, as long as you don't mind waiting on me, I'll do it. Hello, Yakimi-san, you here for extracts? So another thing I'm looking at like the questions, what do they call them? Like the answers on Google, where they show like, people also ask, like it shows that one of them is like, why does India have weird time zones? During British colonial rule, though British India did not officially adapt the same time zones until 1905, when the meridian passing east of Allahabad at 82.5 degrees east longitude was picked up as the central meridian for India, corresponding to a single time zone for the country, plus UTC plus 530. Okay, so they based it on... So the British, because of course the British, they took over like half the planet at one point. It's like, really? They instead of like using, yeah, because it's split between two different time zone barriers, they're like, nope, just split it. They split it down the middle. They split the British. Oh, the British says that we split it down the middle. By governor. Wait. I'm getting my accents confused. I hate to be a bearer of bad news, but neither of our documents seem to match anything on record. Never mind the words, the letters themselves are a puzzle. I figured as much. Hey, who's this, Yama-san? Oh, he's the owner of the ancient codex I was telling you about. Bet you didn't know I was acquainted with a college professor. Gotcha. So he's the one who's been helping you with your research? I'm Tatsumi Yoshikawa with the Enoshima College of Cultural Studies. I specialize in anthology and folklore.
Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Can you explain to me what a codex is? Simply put, it's an ancient manuscript with great historical significance. This one's been in my family for generations. Long ago, one of my ancestors helped me resuscitate an injured mountain dweller and was given the codex as thanks. But since the codex is written in an unknown language, none of us has ever understood its contents. However, Yama-san might be able to change that. See, the extract formula he possesses is nearly identical to what's in my codex. And he's already poured a lifetime's worth of research into it. Indeed, I have. After comparing my research with Yoshikawa-san here, we decided it'd be best to work together from this point on.
I see.
Nice, so it's a meeting of the minds. What have you two found out so far? Not much, unfortunately. Not much, unfortunately. It's been a slow and painstaking process. Furthermore, the language slightly differs between our documents, which only adds to the complications. Of all the extinct languages I encountered, this one is truly a chimera. This might be unscientific to say, but it almost seems otherworldly at times.
Oh.
Otherworldly, as in, like, you think it could be written by aliens? I kind of prefer the Tengu theory. Yagami-san, I asked you to gather materials, haven't I? That's also part of the research, a crucial one. Our hope is that by recreating the extracts you found in Yoshikawa-san's codex, we might be able to decipher the document as a whole.
Does that mean?
How do you figure that? Well, deciphering the text portion might be difficult. The document has drawings for extract materials too. These provide invaluable context. Granted, some of these materials appear to be fanciful fairy tale things, but Yama-san seems to know what they actually reference. I should, after all. I've looked at them for decades. Now, some of these things you can't get around here, but I can think of some substitutes. Which brings us to our request. We'll need you to collect certain materials, brew them into extracts, and confer their effects on the body. By matching that data with the corresponding parts in the codex, we'll eventually find a pattern in the language. Once we do, the code is as good as cracked. Okay, I think I kind of get it. It may be one letter at a time, but we'll eventually be able to decipher the codex in its entirety. And what's written inside may provide information regarding Yama-san's ancestors. At last, the past I've been facing is nearly within reach. Imagine, though, a mysterious people in possession of arcane knowledge that surpasses modern science. Perhaps they really are Tengu. Is that a scholastic or personal opinion? At any rate, I got high hopes for you, Yagami-san. Will you help an old man discover his past?
Yep.
Sure. I'll help you however I can. Thank you. I'm sorry to put this on you right away, but could you start by bringing me some roses? Roses? That shouldn't be too hard. So the reason why I assumed that it was like 2 a.m. where you are is because the next time zone over is China. I had Beijing specifically, and they were 3 p.m. Oh no, I'm sorry, 3 a.m. So I assumed that the one to its west would be 2 a.m., but it turns out no, because yeah, because this would be 1 a.m. Still kind of weird. Yeah, that's some. Well, whatever the case, it's a, and they don't observe daylight savings time. That might be another reason. Apparently, but we're not currently in daylight savings time anyway. So, oh, okay. You learn something new every day. I was completely wrong. I assumed wrong about your time zone. And I learned a new thing about India's time zones. I need a cafe. The hell is this cafe? Sensible. Welcome.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it.
I'm gonna find some valuable stuff around town.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Cool. Yeah, get some, uh-oh, what's this? Is this a nouveau riche?
Hey there, bro. Looking for the hottest paradise in town?
Huh? Tashiro-kun, is that you?
Yagami? Oh, it's just you.
That is a surprise. Tashio-kun used to roll with the Matsugune family back when the Tojo clan was still around. And as their self-proclaimed fashion king, his clothes were just as loud back then. I once had to borrow those clothes for investigation after knocking him flat on his ass. But we ended up making peace after the whole set was done. We fought alongside each other at some point. What the? I barely remember that. So, what brings you out to Ichijo? Just some detective work. What about you? You're Barker now or something? Nah. Guess there's no shame in that, as long as you're scraping by.
This isn't over.
Who says I'm scraping by, dumbass? I worked hard to get this job. And besides, this ain't just any old gig. I'm an event producer now. I get to plan all kinds of cool shit. Concerts, rap parties, you name it.
Oh.
Huh. I guess it takes a big show off to run a big show.
Nice.
Damn right. But for real, I should have gone legit from the start. I kick more ass as an entertainer anyway. So yeah, you should check out my hot new event in Ichijo, the grand opening of Paradise VR. Ooh.
Wow, man, you really have come a long way. Now, what's this about a grand opening?
You remember Paradise VR, right? It's a virtual arcade from Kamurocho that puts you in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you put on the headset and run around a video game type thing. I've done that.
Yeah, you know it. So we expanded Ichijo just recently. And thanks to my creative genius, we did a huge overhaul in the gameplay. Instead of letting you race to the goal by yourself, we put in some AI rivals to stop you.
I see.
Nice. So there's an added element of competition now.
Exactly. Now look, see that building? Paradise VR is in the basement. Tell you what, first game's on the house.
Are you serious?
Yeah? Well, shoot. If it's free, then I might as well take you up on that.
Sweet. Then I'll see you there.
Okay, yeah, that was like that board game that you play. And the thing is that you can make like a shit ton of money doing it. But like the way that you had to get like tickets that you had to like get in other ways, it was weird. Like the way that like you can only play so many times, it was based on like how many tickets you had. But you can get like millions of yen each game. I don't know.
Welcome to Paradise VR. I'm Naisu Daisu. I'll be your receptionist today.
Don't I recognize you from the Kamurocho branch? I think you're still in character.
In character? Oh no, my name actually is Naisu Daisu. Well, at least you remembered me. Didn't know you two were acquainted. Funny how a lady named Naisu Daisu ended up working for a dice parlor, right?
Oh, I get nice dice. I get.
Let's just say it was one of my many selling points during the job interview.
Yagami.
So, Yagami, you here to play?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remind me, I have to compete against these rivals now?
Yup. We got a whole roster of them ready to go, all modeled with the latest CGI software. Even Naisu-shan came up with a few characters. Fair warning, my creations are as Naisu as I am, hee.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Dick!
Yeah, it's like reset camera, roll dice, check bonus. Yeah, okay.
What? Game's cute, Nyan, and I run this big old dice and cube game.
You know, I'm not even bothered doing a voice. It's better than anything I can ever do.
Anyway, why don't you just give it a try? Time for your first roll. Don't be nervous now, Sonny. Loosen up them shoulders and relax them cheeks.
Come on.
Ah, President Head. Keep thinking I'm hearing things. Oh. Wait, what? already ahead of me. Wait, he has to fight a dude. What does that mean? Get to the goal before your rival. Use your skill 2 times. Get to the goal within 15 turns. Don't take damage. Counter King Kyonan. Don't fail this.
Now.
Okay. Parkour! Okay, so it's just like get on high as far as you can. Oh shit. Just keep climbing up. What are the pink ones giving me? Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Just keep climbing up. Whoa! Ray Hondo. And I think, like, even if you lose, like, you keep all the money. You just get bonuses based on, like how fast you do it. Like, otherwise, you...
Come on. Crossroads.
Dagnabbit, it's Kieran. If you pass him, he'll snatch up your stars and items. Careful out there, Sonny. The Lone Wanderer. Okay. Was safe.
Here we go.
Yeah, so I gotta do the...
Nice.
Give me so much time to do. Like, come on. What am I? What the skill is used for? Uh-oh. There's the fight, dude. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? Your rival failed the mission. Does not let your guard down now, Sonny. Like, the hell's my skill? The skill on the right. 14 stars or whatever.
Roll him.
Oh, that's... Alright, well, I'll just fight a dude.
It's the battle space. Here's where you take part in battle events. Your turn gets skipped if your health runs out, so watch it. Bump's just a 1-star scrub. Hardly worth the buckle on his belt. Bet you could beat him with one arm tied.
Don't tempt me. Yeah, I remember in, like, the later parts, it's not... It gets harder, but only because of the time, not because of, like, I would I'm more likely run out of time than
Really, guys?
yeah.
Come on.
Oh, butter my biscuit. If he ain't the glorious Garonon himself, passing by him means he'll be traveling double spaces.
Okay, so yeah. Drone battle. Okay. I gotta shoot bullets at the pigeons. I have to pick up the pigeon to throw it. Yeah, this is weird. That's a weird camera angle. Gold plate. Well, I'm gonna pass by that. Might as well you do that because
Let's play the odds.
I'll get even more so with this dude.
Roll 'em.
Good to see you, magnificent King Garonon. You know what this means, don't you?
Now's my chance.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess I'll go this way. Yeah.
It's a Star Plus space. Like you. Are you crazy? You're here. Well, watch out, because some rifles use skills too. Don't underestimate them, Sonny.
Cool. Good job. Thank you for the paper plate. Gift guy. Gift head. Present head.
I'm on a roll.
Ooh. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Wah, wah. You get more.
This'll help. Come on.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I think I won. Doesn't matter, I won.
Hell yeah!
Huh. How'd you do? You got some stars left to get up your replies. Oh, wow. Yowzers, look like you unscored. You'll unlock some skills you can use in the game. Making for another haul. Blah, 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 blah. And then I die. And then I get vaporized. So, how was it?
Yeah.
Actually, I found that pretty fun. Right? Dice and cubes a next level concept, but if you haven't noticed, we're kind of empty.
Oh.
Huh. Wonder why. Real talk, I think the rivals in this game could use some work. We're kind of uninspired, you know? What a game really needs is a roster of pure badasses, one you'll never forget even after the fight's done.
I guess so.
I think I get it. Of course you do. Then I know what tweaks to make. Time to witness my mad producer skills in action. Expect to see some upgrades next time you stop by.
Gotcha.
You do what you need to do. Ask for me, I'll see you later. I'm gonna take another short break. It probably won't be as long as the last one, so probably be like so. Chest on it, and then yeah, it fucking died and everything. Wait, oh, yeah. So, ew. Tsukimiko. What was that again? In Crackables. Oh. Okay, so map. Extraction stop. Oh, I might as well try this. Let me see this guy. The Forbidden Taste. Hi there, Detective Yagami.
Huh? Oh, the detective. Since you're here, I take it you saw my request.
Yep. I did, but there were some parts I couldn't quite understand, so I was hoping to hear more details.
First things first, my name is Joe Kyoki, and thanks for coming. I'm an international ramen researcher who travels the world. You can just call me Joe.
An international ramen researcher. Okay, well, I believe your request for me was to find the Phantom Ramen stall, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
A phantom stall that appears at night in Ichijo. I never heard of such a thing.
Well, I've eaten every kind of ramen in the world except for that phantom stall. The one spot I can't seem to get into. And when I heard the rumors of it, I came all the way from France to find it. Now I want to eat there at any cost. Please, detective, could you lend me a hand with this?
I have to admit, I feel your enthusiasm. This was like a quest in World of Horror. There is such a ramen stall. I'd like to eat there myself. There's like a mysterious ramen shop opens up, and everyone, except it's like really addicting, and it turns out that it has human meat in it. It may take me some time to find it, but I'll accept your request. I'll start asking around.
Thank you so much. I'll do some research on my end as well. Let's meet again once we gather some information.
Yep. Good idea.
Thank you again for your help with this all-important goal.
All right. Now, how to go about this? Guess I'll start with pressing my ear to the ground to hear the town gossip. Phantom Ramen Stall. Yeah, here we go. But if no one knows where it is, I can't imagine. Yeah, this wouldn't really help. This person wouldn't know because they don't know. Yeah, okay, so it's not here. So it might be. Shadows is quite a while investigating me. I said it's never opened a dojo in Kamurocho. What the hell? I don't remember doing that. Garlic and empty vessel. Pebble. Do I have any more?
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman
Keep thinking I'm hearing things.
handed her the photo. She's got to be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ihara killed himself. Apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Uh-oh. I think that's gonna do it. Wow, it's been like nearly 5 hours.